Hello and welcome, my friends. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Happy Monday, Martin Luther King Day. Shout out to the Reverend. Um, man, you know, all before our lifetimes, or most of ours, I would say. I don't want to discourage anyone, but talk about a person living an extraordinary life, an ordinary person living an extraordinary life, just exceptional. Um, to have lived in a culture where there was so little equity, and to have lived with love and compassion and grace for everyone, uh, amazing. While still demanding an end to injustice, outstanding. This isn't a political stream, and frankly, I'm pretty darn right down the middle. So, as an inauguration day, I just again, um, as far as I know, there hasn't been any craziness, and just celebrate that we live in a place where people of different ideas can, in my sense, an ideal way, kind of alternate. Right? You don't, and frankly, right or left, I'm not ever too thrilled when you have a sweep, kind of as we do right now. So there's going to be some change. And the last time, I believe, I'm again not a political historian in any real sense. I think the last time we had House, Senate, and President all of the same party was Obama, I think. It's been a contentious since then, obviously, and what we've got is a smooth transition of that power back, and all you can kind of hope for, whichever side you're on, is you're looking forward, is all right. So some changes, some things that we had been doing will probably get tamped down or changed, and some new ideas will be implemented. And you hope that on the whole, over time, the good ones, cream rises to the top. We get the best of what has been, and maybe some fresh ideas and blood, even if they're not the ones that you would have necessarily voted for, that over the long span of our lifetimes and the life of our country, uh, each side's good remains in place and extends, and the things that maybe aren't fitting as time goes by, or don't really meet the consensus of a changing population, get corrected out. So we'll we'll watch. Sure, will be entertaining, I would guess. But don't get too high, don't get too low, whichever side you're on. Again, here we're gonna dive into some more Minecraft, and be in a world we can control, and hopefully not do anything too stupid that will be viewed as a bad policy. So get comfy, get cozy. We got our first ads coming up. I just figured I'd knock all that stuff out. I know people all over the internet will be losing their minds today. Little place of peace, a little bubble of sanity, maybe, and not too much pearl clutching, hand rigging, or yelling. We're just gonna play some Minecraft. I keep waiting. I assume it's going to happen any second now that we'll be into ad break, at which point I will shout out all our YouTube folks. Yesterday's video, now it's going. Yesterday's video is now live on YouTube. To all my YouTube friends, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Remember, hit those like buttons. Say hi in the comments if you like. Thank you to one recent commenter that made me laugh, literally laugh out loud. He's like, pretty optimistic, huh? I see you're naming your episode numbers with 3 zeros ahead of them. And I'm like, yeah, it a lot of times we die pretty quickly, and we've still got some real chances of death in this one. Maybe I hope the bees don't turn on us today, because that's our big plan for the day. We'll see where it goes from there. Yeah, we certainly are off to a good start. We'll see how long it continues, and then we'll see if, like so often, my attention gets pulled in another direction, and we're like, should we go back to it, or should we restart? Let's just keep going. And the most famous one of those, for the long time YouTube fans, that slow cooker playlist, which is deep down there in the YouTube, Um, we were basically just going after the achievements and had the how did we get here left to get at the time, and this was several versions back now, so there's a lot more achievements to go. But at the time, that was the big one. We were into some big manipulation, building like a huge rail system and all that, and then we started doing Twitch, so that one got parked. But yeah, we could go very long. I think we had a couple hundred episodes in YouTube on that one, so yeah, it's possible. You never know. Anyway, the ad I've almost talked through to you YouTube folks. Let me run away real quick for the Twitch folks, get everything set up on the back end, and then we will be off to the races. Sit tight, grab a snack, all that good stuff, stretch out, go use the bathroom if you have to. We'll be going. Told you we'd be quick. There we are. All right, a few seconds left on the ad. Let's get this game, well, yeah, let's get it loading. 10. Come on. Tick, 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 tick. Let's go. Preparing the resources. Look at that loading terrain. And we're back. Hello. Thanks for supporting through those ads. We will now be off and to the races. So here we are. We are chilling here in our Mushroom Island, basically as we left it yesterday when I wrapped up stream. But I did come back briefly. I did just the little bit that I was talking about. I did feed the chickens, fed everything. I haven't done any harvesting, so they're a little bit filled up here. Let's get our soup. And I haven't forgotten, we got a lot of important stuff down on the boat. I did re-milk the the mushrooms so I could have more soup. Alright. Get our bellies full here. And then I want to come back here quickly, show you guys what transpired over here. As you can see, the fields are a little bit underdeveloped still. They've come back quite a bit. But I did harvest everything, so we've got a few more produce, and I did a double batch of pumpkins and melons, so we've got quite a few. And then, of course, this is the most noteworthy. It's both. I did take the time to set up our first infrastructure for the bees. And we have currently 3 bee nests. What we're going to do is put flowers in here so that our bees all have access to pollen. They will come down to that. They'll use the pollen to make honey in their bee nests. We can then start to harvest that and make honeycomb or wax, which we can use to make more bee houses of our own. So ultimately, under this bar, everywhere that there's not a post, we're going to have a bee nest or a bee house. And in time, all of those will get filled up with bees. The bees will get the pollen from the flowers, then they'll go cruising around and they'll find their way over to our crops, help them grow more quickly so we have more stuff to trade for emeralds at our disposal. And ultimately, we can do that on this side as well. I don't know how effective those bees are going to be at getting over to our crops, honestly. Usually this would go in the middle. And in some of our most productive stuff, we've set this up and then done more crops over to the other side. Here they're just going to be overlapping into this area. But what we may do is, as I have said several times, flip this whole thing, kind of take that end, flip it all the way over the top, And on the other side of this, and some kind of a little road, do another section of crops down that way, and have just loads and loads of stuff. Do we need it? I don't know. That whole secondary tier may be a long while coming yet, but the bees will be a big help. They'll get these crops to replenish much more quickly. As you can see, the beets, which are one of the faster crops, are almost done again. Some of the others take a little bit more time. But that's what we got going on. And now we're going to load up our gear for the bees. We're going to take the boat out and see if we can get a few more bee nests. I was rethinking the numbers, and technically, I think the number I want is 8, and we have 3. So we basically are looking at getting 5 more bee nests. And actually, I'll put... Oh, we don't have the boat with the chest, do we? We just have a boat. So let's put these 3 in here. There's a... I still haven't done anything about the zombie noises. Figured that would be something you guys would want to see. Let me get this swapped over here quick, just so I can see you guys in the chat if you come in. And we're off. So 2 episodes ago, I think, we took a little boat adventure. We went out to the west. I guess the sun is setting. It would be probably beneficial if I had a place to sleep. We'll see how much progress we make, but maybe we go out to the end of that island. But remember, there was a village up on a hillside, and then back to the corner of that, we had some flowered forest biome, and that would work just fine for, 1, getting some more flowers to get everything set up, and 2, getting more bee nests so we can have a pretty good population of bees to start our work with. So often we're left needing to use... God, what am I... needing to use trees with flowers beside them and constantly planting, growing, chopping down trees until we get some that grow up with a bee nest in them to get our initial bees. And you have, that can be a random value of 0, 1, 2, or 3 for the bees that spawn with the bee nest. So no real guarantees. It's a long trial and error effort. I think I'm going to go around the side. Because I really don't remember exactly. Like, at some point, I think we'd gone out further this way. I'm pointing. Because we were going to cut back to our, towards our little village, do more exploring that way. But I think it might be back around this way. We'll find out. Can't hide from us forever. So how's everybody doing? Hey, Nate! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Not that I had a problem with it, but I saw yesterday in your stream, I saw you live. I was excited, and I saw Lord of the Rings, and not that it was a disappointment, but you were playing Marvel Legends. So hope you had a good stream, good time doing that. It sounded like you had... collaborative stream going, maybe? Yeah, I do that all the time. When I'm changing games and stuff, and it's like, oops, I meant to do better. All right, I think that's where the village is, and I think the flowery forest was on the other side of it, right? We'll find out, but we're looking for bees. Ooh, nice. Nice. Well, good luck with the raid. Hope it goes well. We're just trying to keep our tootsies warm. It is chilly here in Colorado today. I had just updated the weather map for my area, and it said 3. My outdoor thermometer. It's pretty old and it's pretty cheap. It's one of those big like disc things, right? That's plastic and it's got a spring on the inside of it. And I have had it for years, but it gets blown around in the wind, banged up and all that. And I'm thinking it may be telling me that it's time for a retirement ceremony because it is currently not going any. Sorry, I'm slowing my talk here because we must have come around that way before. I don't know if we need the. Well, this isn't even the boat with chest, so let's just get the boat. And then let's go check here. Anyway, it's cold. My thermometer says it's 20. It is not 20. I think 3 is much more accurate. But I did get to go out with some friends last night, watch the Nuggets game, watch some of the NFL stuff, and got some food. And it was pretty pleasant on the way over. It was still wintry, chilly, but it was sunny and bright and felt pretty good. And by the time I was going home at like 10, it was cold. So I think we were well below 0 overnight and supposed to be down again tonight. So yeah, we'd parked over by those sunflowers. The village is not the best village. It's kind of scattered all around, didn't have any villagers. But as we were leaving, we were discovering this flower forest biome and lots of chances for bees in these. That's what we're trying to gather are a good initial population of bees. We grabbed some from over by our seaside house. And now we're just trying to get the rest. So the trick, daytime is not ideal. Nighttime is a little better because the bees eventually will go back and go to bed. But here you can see a little bee outside of it. If he goes in it, then we can throw a campfire below it, use our silk touch. Oh, jeez. Well, that's good. It's good that there's lots of bees associated with this one. The real question is, well, they're doing... Okay, so one went back in. Dude, can you go back into your house? Cool. There's more bee activity over that way. Just see if we get lucky here. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we light the fire. Now the smoke makes them calm. We grab the bee nest. We grab back the fire. And we got 2 or 3 bees, but we didn't see any others floating around unless this guy is a part of this bee nest. Where did he go? Oh. Well, that must be his home. Can you get in there? All right, good. Little fire. And there we have it. And that one had 3 of 3 bees. So we've already gotten 5 bees. We now have 5 bee nests, including the 2 back at the base. And not a bad start. What do we got over here? Bee going into bee nest. Any other bees? Bees. 2 of 3. All right. 7 bees and now 6 bee nests. There's another one. That's why I said flower forest is the way to go. I see a bee. Did he just come out of here? Be a homie, bee. Uh-oh. All right, things are going opposite. That's all right, though. What we could do... I hope we're not going to get into a golden apple situation. Let's get some of these little guys. Is this the allium? No, this is the azure bleuet. there's one of the bees. Where'd the other bee go? Oh, he's up here. Come here, bee. Hey, come on. You too. Come to me. Okay, little baby bee. It's riveting. Riveting stuff. Now, if there were only 2 bees in there, this one goes. If we get 2 bees in there, it'll be all the quicker. There goes 1. Boom. 2. Baby bee. You want to get in there? No, so I think it's full. And it was. Awesome. So now we've got 7 of 8 of the bee nests, and we're only missing 2 bees out of the total. So 1 more nest, and we also, while we're here, want to load up on flowers. You know what I'm gonna? I know it's gonna happen already. Because we don't have the bones on us, because I got sick of carrying them around. We're gonna run into a dog, right? I'd really like to get the 1 extra nest before I start filling up the inventory with flowers. Here's 1. I don't see any flying around, so let's grab. All right, there's our 5 nests. That one had 2 bees in it, so very good. Let's quickly put this stuff in here. Once I fill up, if I fill up, then we can do the shield in our hand. But hey, let's do these while we're waiting for the sun to go down. Anything we can get full stacks of is good. And I like shorter flowers in between my bee houses, just so I can see the bees better. Not always be running into stuff. So those sunflowers we got, those would be excellent for breeding more bees, but not exactly the ones I want to use to populate the area. Great here. 64. And perfect. All right, now let's sleep. Okay. Do we want to do, like, I think the orange tulips are pretty awesome. And there's lots of those, so let's get... should we do, like, white, orange, white, or orange, orange, white? I don't know that red and orange go real well together. I need help. I'm not good with the whole decorating color thing. I mean, I try, but flowers and stuff. If I had the bones on me, I would have busted those out, because you can bone meal the ground here and get just replenishable flowers all you want. I guess we've got a white tulip. Alright, how are we doing? So we've got a full stack of orange, a full stack of white. I think I'm going to go orange, white, orange. Now I'm thinking, though, that we have red mushrooms all around. I don't know. We got orange pumpkins right next to the bees. What am I doing? 39. Could use. There's a little section of orange. So the main reason I don't do the main reason I do the short flowers around the bees is visibility and height. When you got a gazillion bees all flying around, it's nice to not have them getting lost in the flowers or hidden from you by the flowers. But it also... 61, 2, 3, and 4. All right, 2 stacks of orange. That's plenty. Not gonna really try. Well, let's just leave them for now. These guys are really good for dye, right? I think those are lilacs. There's rose bushes over here, and there's some poppies. No, the little red ones are poppies. What were those? I don't know. But I don't want to waste them. Is the moral of the story. There's a little bit more of this white stuff. Was I just grabbing? More of the little whites. I got white tulips. So many sunflowers. It's kind of tempting to just go get a bunch more of those for food. And we'll leave these bees to inhabit the area. Let's get sunflowers. And we'll use those for the food for now. Ooh. Get one? Watch out, pig. It's about to get dangerous. I got the leader. Well, this has changed for anybody who doesn't know. So we got voluntary exile, right? But if we look here... we don't have bad omen, and that's because of this thing. Uh-oh. Do these stack? They do. Nice. Potions don't, but here we got a bad omen 2 potion. And so if you want to do your villager raids, do the combat in the villages, all that good stuff, these potions you can use to, I think, strengthen your raids too. So you gather a few potions together, and then you can have a tier 5 raid without having to stack the effect on yourself. Used to be that you would kill the raiders, right? And you'd have to get multiple raiders at the same time, the leaders, to get multiple levels of bad omen. Don't you kill my pig. It's not my pig, really, but he's his own pig. Alright, good stuff. A little experience out of those guys. And now let's put this away. And these away. And then let's snack on another steak. And we'll get a couple big stacks of sunflowers because they're just quick. We'll also have to ditch some seeds, I have a feeling. Because there's so many of them, I do tend to miss them. Alright, how's our stack? 55. Keep moving through. Oh, okay. Now I need to get rid of that seed. There we go. Big patch. That's a brave little sunflower over there. Let's not fall down the hole. We're actually heading back home, so I think we want to go home that way. Alright. How are we doing? Did I just look? 30. One more. You're it. Wait, did I? Okay, whatever. We're good. All right, let's go make some bees. Boat. We did it. Oh, man. So, apartment heating. I got a vent up above my head like there, and there's one over there that goes towards my couch in that one, and there's one on that wall that shoots at my bed, and they just blast. And the heat's been working. Uh, it is really good. You know, it's great. I keep it fairly cool in here, but it's still having to run pretty regularly to keep it at that heat. Beautiful sunset over the flower forest. Boom. Yeah, so the heat, when it goes, it shoots directly from the vents that are there. But this is the smallest room by far. It's technically the second bedroom, but my office, and it's not huge. And so the thermostat is out in the hall away from all the vents, so it kind of runs, and I would imagine it stays a few degrees warmer in here. It's pretty toasty, especially when the heat is cranking like it is. Oh no, the heat? It is what it is. I tend to feel like my energy bills are pretty well contained. I just tried to do what I can to keep it. Like right now, while it's really cold, the last couple of days, I've had a couch blanket over my blinds in the big room. It's got like a 3-panel window. just to give an extra layer of insulation. They're not the greatest energy efficiency windows or anything like that. So do what I can. Try to keep it low. Set the thermostat down. Wear sweatshirts and stuff like that instead of t-shirts. I don't need to be in t-shirt weather in the middle of the cold snap. But, Nate, are you guys getting this Arctic blast at all? Anybody else suffering through a actual bout of wintry weather? I gotta admit though, I kind of loved it yesterday being out in it. Got a chance to wear my poofy wintry coat that frankly I need it because usually at the holidays I'm back seeing my family in the Midwest and it's usually really cold there. This winter though it wasn't. Like I had a rain jackety, windbreaker, waterproof kind of shell. That is what I wear most of the time here over a sweatshirt or something like that. But that was all I needed over the holidays. 12 degrees, not bad. There you go. Well, I hope it stays mild. Ours, it's not that, going below zero overnight, no biggie. Having a few days where it's just single digits and feels cold outside, I enjoy that. But I enjoy it when I don't have to go out when I don't have to. I don't have to commute anymore. I don't have to stand at a bus stop or do much of that. Although last night I did have to wait. I was Ubering because I was drinking a few beers, watching the games and stuff. And it was chilly. I had to go around the corner where the breeze wasn't cutting through me. All right, let's start with the flowers. And besides, it's a good excuse to make some cocoa, watch a few movies, stuff like that. I've still been trying to kill it on the audiobooks, and did some more Kindle reading last night. In and amongst my, actually no, it was this morning that I did this little area and harvested the crops. Woke up early. Didn't sleep very well. I was so here's the tales of the night of middle-aged debauchery, which isn't very debaucherous. So we go over to a little sports place, watch the games, good time, drinking Coors Light. It's for non-Americans. It's just a light beer, not very much alcohol content, and you can pretty much be just fine. But I obviously I wouldn't want to drive. But you can watch a game and have a few of those and not be too silly or loopy or anything like that. Well then, our friends are like, "Oh, should we go over to this other spot where they have food later? It's different, it's different food. We don't go there all the time, but they don't have TVs or anything. So it used to be after trivia hangout for us. I guess we can go ahead and get started here. Sorry, I'll keep working on the story. Okay, so they're all out, but now the rain is going to keep the bees in the bee nests. Where were we at? Oh yeah. So, we go to this other place, and the owner is this awesome Asian woman, and she's got such a big personality. And we don't go there very often, right? But my trivia friends and all that, if we're watching a game or something like that, we'll play some gin rummy or something. Bring a deck of cards and play a game while we're hanging out and chatting and all that. And immediately we're walking up. She comes running outside "Hey, it's my crew." She's waving to all of us and Like, you guys haven't been here in months. Did you have a good vacation? Wow, why have you been coming around? Uh, awesome when a small business like that, and I don't know if she's the owner or just the manager or whatever, but she's the woman in charge. And she makes it such a fun experience. If you find places like that in your life, it's really good. You know, you're going out, you're getting um, food and drinks or whatever anyway, but it's the experience and the people that you're really doing that for. So having people that are uh, remember you and are friendly and go out of their way to make it a good experience is a good thing. So she did. But while we're there, I'm like, oh yeah, this is kind of a deal. And I'm like, I'm gonna look at their like non-beer drinks list because I rarely do I ever have anything but beer or maybe a glass of wine or something like that. But if I do, I usually have like an old fashioned or something like that. Maybe a rum and whiskey or rum or whiskey and Coke or something, but pretty few and far between. Well, I was like, I'm feeling a little spicy. What can I do to mix this up? And I just I had a few beers anyway, so I'm not looking super close, but I'm like, oh, this is like a cocktail. It's got I think it was just maybe rum based or something like that, but it had some fruit juices and stuff, and I was like, oh, it sounds great. It's this kind of nasty night outside. I'm gonna have something bright and light and good to go. And I get it, and they immediately bring it over, and I'm like, okay, I hadn't even had a sip of it yet, and everybody's like, ooh, that sounds good. What's that? And they look on the menu and they're like, oh, yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd choose that. It's got Red Bull in it, and I hate the taste of Red Bull. And I'm like, Red Bull? I also don't really like Red Bull. It's way too sweet. I don't like is it just caffeine or whatever? I mean, I love coffee and all that, but I certainly wouldn't have had one at like 8, 9 o'clock. And I I don't know. Had I read more carefully, I would have chosen something different. But I had it. It basically wreaked havoc. I was like waking up all night. I think I woke up about 4:30 and watched. I was listening to the audiobook that had been going all night, and I switched over, watched some YouTubes in bed, and it was like 6:30 or something. I was like, it's cold out, but I guess I'll just get up, get going. So I came out here, did some Minecrafting. But yeah, surprise Red Bull. Not the best. Read all the ingredients of a cocktail, even if the first couple catch your eye and are like, ooh, those sound great. Um, we need this rain to end, I guess, is the next step. Oh, I was thinking about making more campfires. Oh, I do have 4 more. Okay. That's perfect for right now. Do I have shears and flint and steel over here yet? I think I left a flint and steel over at our new chests. I don't remember. Oh, well, there's the fires. I can see the smoke. So let's put the fires under these guys as well. Just do that. Boop. 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 Cool. Good. And the sun's about to go down so we can sleep, get rid of the rain, and now you can see at least all of these had honey. These did not produce it while it was raining out, so nothing there yet. But if we now come over, let's try to find a nice big mushroom, not sleep in the rain. Go. Rain stopped. Bees are out. doing their bee things. Let's check here. I do have a thing. So now what I want to do is quickly put out these fires. Because the bees can be a bit dumb, and I have lost bees to just cooking in their own fires. So be careful. They may have improved that over the years, but I don't trust it. So we'll put them out. And I don't know where this bee's off to. Dude, you got all you could want right here. Bees can also drown. So I don't know what that bee's doing. But we need shears next to harvest our bee hives or nests or whatever. We're going to collectively call them hives here pretty quick. Well, I always feel like I have to be on the sound. All this stuff's got to move, obviously, but I don't think we're just there yet. So we'll do this. Don't have to cook it again. It's not a potato twice baked. There's that, and then I'm going to get all this wood. And apologies to all of you guys that have seen this before. I know it's not rocket science, but as we're getting it going here, we'll highlight the helpfulness. So unfortunately, I only seem to have this one bee out, and now they're in. Hopefully we'll get them back to going here pretty quick. There were bees out here. I guess let's harvest these. It's still in the thing. Should have done this before. All right, bed, you go away. Flowers. You. All these guys. But this is the problem. These baby bees may not find the vacant bee nest down there. We'll still get experience for breeding them, though, so. And lots of baby bees. All right, so now we got to be careful. Right over again. There. Get the... Once we have all the fire pits in those, it'll be a lot more easy to navigate to. Get out of the way. Baby bees! Get out! What are you guys doing? Okay, then none there, and then we had this one. There's some of our experience from breeding bees. And nothing there. So hopefully some of those young bees come down here and fill in. But even if they don't, seems like we missed some of this. We can now do some bee hives. And I think to start, let's put these in the 4 sections. Let's try to fill them all in. Now, I think we missed a... Yeah, here it is. Thought there should have been more. Is that all the... This one's ready to go again. Alright, so there's 6. That's 2 more. And let's do one on each end. In case they're looking, they might find one before they fly out into nowhere. Hopefully that guy. There's another little nest for you. And I don't know if we've got quite enough. Yeah, see there. Well, he's still fresh. Yeah, like cows and everything else, they gotta cool down. There we go. Made some baby bees. Hopefully made some homes that they can settle into. Here's another one. And shovel. If you go through the fire pits, then it stays good. And I love having this many bees already. We're going to have a whole lot more once those get done. So for now, let's put... Oh, well. Let's make this one. And... I think we had more bees to start down here, so let's give a few more options for housing. Love it. And we're going to put up our bee gear for now. I would like to get those, but in theory now, they'll just kind of go take care of it for us. And I think while we're here and kind of letting that get up to speed, need 2 of these. Let's put all our well, let's do this. I'm just gonna leave it here for a sec. Step away, and I will be right back. I promise. All right, nature called. I had to answer. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, I think our next priority is not going to be here. The bees are fantastic. We need to do that a lot more, but we'll maybe come back when it makes sense to do that. For now, though, um, hmm. I think this is what I'm struggling with, and well, I kind of stepped away so I can make sure I'm clear-headed and thinking. We need to figure out where we're going to put our villagers, right? And it's why I started the stream over on that point. I was considering over there, um, but with portals now, we could also put it on the opposite end of the island, because I don't think I'm going to be um, just walking surface wise to wherever they're at. I would go through the portal, and this would be hardly any. That's just like our two portals for the XP farm and the seaside house. So, um, you never know what you're gonna get underneath, but we can put it in right here. That's not too deep. There's a cave over there. But it doesn't seem to cut back that way. It's pretty at night. What do you guys think? Should we put it in here? 5! What's up, my friend? Cheers to you. We got bees. Bees in our bonnets. And there is an ad coming up. I think we're going to go here. You guys were here. Let's start some initial excavations. Oops. That's fine. We're going to replace that dirt anyway. Heyo, heyo. You got the day off for MLK? Are you working? All right. So let's say these two are our walls. Nice. Well, enjoy your time with the fam. I think that sounds fantastic. All right, so if those two are the walls, I have to deal with this gravel. Is there gravel overhead? That's only 4. Ads are rolling. Thanks everybody that's sticking through. All you YouTubers, you get the in the dark view of digging out our what will become our villager trading hall. And this is a two-part project, which is going to have a little fun and excitement in it, because we're going to end up working in the nether, too, to put a portal down here and link these up. Okay, sell that. How we doing on space? Lots of space. No issues there yet. Let's get a torch here. Hope you guys see. So just like over the base, we'll work to pretty this up as we go. Just unless we want to use dirt or cobble, we're a little short on the materials at the moment. So then we'll go 5 this way. Couple there. Good. And we've only got 4 left, so this side will be my internal wall. Not envisioning dirt for that. Don't tell the hobbits when you're playing Lotro. Oh, hey Nate, did the I'm sorry I haven't been full audio in your streams in a bit. Are the rats good on their little condition? We get everybody back to right? There. Okay. A starting point at least. So here's what I initially envision. This will be the waterway in for the boat. We'll have some steps here. We'll have gates to keep them from going back out again. They will pop up here and then move forward this way. And I think these 2 wings, one is going to be our portal, which obviously will have fences and gates to keep them out. And then over here, I'll probably just do some storage chests so that we can have tradable goods stored up, plus food for breeding and all that kind of stuff. Don't tell the habits that I don't want to use dirt for my my interior decoration. Although, at least you know, for any hobbit of means, that wouldn't really be a priority. But yeah, there may be some impoverished hobbits laying down in dirt holes. We don't want that. Their new diet, which is just 2 feedings per day rather than the 24/7 buffet. Uh-oh. Well, hey, I can relate. Sometimes you gotta remind yourself, just take it easy on the snacks, right? I won't. I haven't in a while, but I won't use channel points for a little bit to get the rats fed. Although they do like to be on camera. They also like to type. Okay, that. realizing now I should have done a bit more here. And I'm going to come back on this side. I know it's really, really dark. It's dark for me too, but we can see light at the end of the tunnel there. So we'll check out the floor plan here and make sure we have adequate space. So this needs to go back 2 more. Let's throw down a temporary light. And then this should give us our initial dimensions. So the first priority in setting up our little villager trading hall is that we're going to need to use this central space right where they come into as a farmer breeding area with, like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8 farmers, and then a couple extra places for beds where they can initially breed their children, and then we'll have additional librarian areas where we can relocate those additional villagers to, and they're the ones that can sell us all the books that we need. Get healthy snacks. What's a healthy snack for a rat? Is that like a grain-based thing, or is that like fruits and veggies? I got some pistachios for snacks. They're kind of... I think they're a little inflated, but I do love them. And fruits and veggies, nice. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought maybe like giving them grapes or something at one point, maybe, to work on. When I'm really conscious about trying to knock down a few pounds and, you know, maybe get ready for spring or whatever, pistachios are great. Like, you know, I like pretzels and all kinds of good snacky food snacks, but pistachios are good because they slow down your snacking, right? You got to open each shell. So, hey, whatever it takes, but that is a good one. It's a little project, even for us humans, to make our snacking behaviors a little more healthy. But I do love me some junk snacks too. I had some fried cheese curds at the place last night, where we were watching the game. And those are always a little bit more of a guilty pleasure. I mean, come on, it's deep fried cheese. And for all my Midwestern fans, yeah, I know, I grew up in Minnesota. And much as I love to begrudge them, Wisconsin has got it down on the cheese curds. But outside of snacking, well, I guess you could have walleye fingers. Walleye fingers are pretty good. I was going to say, outside of the cheese department, Minnesota's got a beat on walleye fish sandwiches. Okay, we're getting there. Just got a big thing. Obviously, we're going to need to... Sorry, thinking. I think if I went... If I went in here had... Yeah, I think I need that extra row. So that's 3. Should be the window. Another one. I'm thinking we can keep this as clean stone for them. And let's go. Definitely back across here. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't know yet how deep it needs to be. Because of beds. So this is going to be the farmer villager breeding central area. Let's get in there. Now, I know it has to be 3. Well, at least 3. The question is, does it need to be 4 for the kids to jump on the beds? Garbage men are out there emptying the dumpsters. That's got to be not pleasant. You don't get MLK Day off. I wouldn't mind a little trash buildup so my garbage collectors could have the day. So if we had like job block, bed, job block, bed, job block, bed, sticking out here to here. Let's go. Where are there? Let's go 2 more. Oh, shoot. All right. Well, it had to happen. There. All right. 61. Don't really need to, but let's go ahead and sleep. Okay. Hopefully we won't have to do this hike very much. In fact, we'll probably go get some obsidian. Create our portal. Bring back some chests. So I don't have to keep making runs to empty my inventory. We could probably use a furnace to cook some stone, just to keep that clean stone look. I don't really want to use up my silk pick, but that was what I was thinking about there. I was like, oh, I could at least get those coppers replaced. I sort of missed. don't really need to be here. Got a lot of cobble. I got more cobble over here, I know. Put you in here. Okay. Let's get logs, obsidian, probably, we'll grab a few of those flint and steels. Hey, buddy. And come back over and get our portal set. That'll give us a little more exploring in the nether time. Oh, time to make more soup. Moo. Was that a zombie? Kind of sound like a cow. Oh, maybe it's a zombie pigman. Here's that guy. Hi, buddy. Excuse me. Okay, there's that good. Let's go. Let's check here first. Ew. All right. First diversion is daytime with a skelly. Come on, dude. Be perceptive. Got a bone. I don't know what I did with those bones, by the way. We'll have to hunt for those. But yeah, we need to... Dude! Rude. Yeesh. We need to cut some trees. This looks like a good spot. Again, I want to keep kind of our coastal line of trees good. So maybe back just a touch more. We need chests. We need fences and gates, which I can use stone for. We're going to need logs for the campfires under the bee nests. Got a nice ravine. Oh, and of course this is a jumbo tree. Branches I can't even... Just our regular diamond axe, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, lots of diamonds. I don't know where that came from. Alright. Look for random branches. It's a flower. I was hoping it was an apple. Right, don't fall in the ravine. Don't have any feather falling, and it may not even help if they're deep enough. Hoping for some apples while we're at it. Big fella. Another climbing tree. Anything up there? Good. We see through this tree everywhere. Don't want to be leaving those leaf blocks floating around. So yeah, chests for over at the trading hall, campfires, and bee houses wood. So a couple stacks all around in that. And I am really not smooth as I'm cruising around here. More apples. One of the few times I've been like, oh yeah, I got all the gold I need. Now we could trade for apples, but so far we haven't had just a crushing amount of emeralds, so I haven't wanted to just buy a stack, but that is an option now. And will be even more so when we have villagers right here. There we go. Good. Careful for holes. One apple. Almost 2 stacks of oak. It's getting there. More birch. Not in our mushroom paradise, so let's go ahead and sleep so we can stay productive. It's no longer super dangerous for us to stay out, but we're not going to get much chopping done. Give me that apple. Give me that apple. Well, that's what burned my tongue last night. What was it? I think it was fried mushrooms that we had at the second place. And I bit into one like a fool, and it was super hot. So now I got that, like, super sensitive. Something kind of nice about it. It's like clearing your farm at Stardew. Especially when you got diamond gear. Really, especially when you have efficiency 5 and it's like the chopping isn't any chore. And you just kind of go where you will. Certainly easier than mahogany trees. Which I did use on as the support for all the bee houses. I don't know if you guys noticed that. And I was going to ask, should we shave the mahogany so it's like that deep kind of, I don't know, burgundy color? Or should we leave it with the bark on so it's kind of as is with the red on the ends of the whole thing? Feel free, let me know. Hour 32. I think we're getting a lot done. Can't say I really love the low leafy trees. I mean, if you're like decorating with trees, they're great. Chopping them, kind of tedious. I like just walking up to them and chopping them down. Let's take another look. That's looking good on the oak. We've got almost 5 stacks, a full stack of birch, a chicken egg, some saplings. Still only 4 apples, though. There's an apple. Not great apple luck. You'd think for Hambbage here, real life descendant of Johnny Appleseed, that we'd be better inclined to that, but I guess not. see one. Those were those little trees, weren't they? Just sticks. Don't want to forget you. We can stack these in here. Oh, I never unloaded all that after the. Put up the bones, the egg, and I'm gonna be optimistic that we're gonna get more apples. Here maybe. This little clump. And have little baseball games in here or something. What is this tree? What, do we have a fire incident over here or something? That doesn't look like my handiwork. Maybe a thunderstorm got him? Little burn scar. Clean it up. The tongue thing. Man, now that I'm thinking about it, Alright, this should get us by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, and 2.5 or 1.5. This is really better left as an activity for me offline. I'm gonna go chop some trees. Guessing you guys are delighted. So now we're gonna do something really exciting. We're gonna go get obsidian. All the more fun. Thought it was further back the other way. Okay. Let's do that. Don't need to bring these with. Man, I didn't really have any saplings before this, did I? Okay, let's get some gold here while we're at it. Nice and tidy. All right, 37 golden apples. I'll bring the sticks back, I guess. What else was I going to bring? Coal. Top that off. This one we've been using the fire buckets for. There's our extra flint and steel. Let's leave those. Tools. There's a fortune shovel. Do that. Actually, I could do. Do I have bones in here? Where did all those bones go? Banner? Go here with the discs. Reminds me, didn't I have... Is the ominous potion in here? What did I do with that? 2-6. What did I do with that ominous potion? Did I park the... I didn't have the boat with chest with me, so it must be back over at the other island, I guess. Alright, so we got 3. We'll put 3 things of coal in there. We'll need some coal for the campfires. We can restock at the island. We're going to need our pants when we carve the new tunnel in the thing. Do I have diamonds over there? I think I do. So the last thing is just to go get obsidian of a bucket, right? One. I guess I don't have to count that right there. Too chancy here. Change these. Okay. riveting good times. This is a mess. That works. I hear a zombie. There's one out there. This is nice. Alright. Not too bad. I was looking at times. It was like 4 minutes. And still our Silk Touch pick is doing alright. Speaking of which, so get that all sorted back out. Alright, we can leave this gravel here. I think everything else is good. I also want to make these 3 wide. Another not quite as exciting content-wise activity, so we'll save that. Sure beats a boat trip, though, doesn't it? I should have gone outside and looked while we were chopping trees. I should have looked to see if the boat chest was there. I think I've got stuff like those bones stuck in it. They're not in here, are they? No. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. It sure is nice having these portals, and it'll be even nicer for finishing this thing out when we have a working portal to it. Okay. So here maybe? I mean, I could do it here, but that seems way too tight. So we'll just have to we may build up our wall a little bit out that way. I can still put the fences on the side of this. Keep it nice and clean for the villagers. But now we are on to our next important activity, which is setting up villager trading post coordinates. And if we do this, trading portal, negative 923. Does that seem like that's not enough room? And 1179 is stop being weird, calculator. 923 divided by 8 is 115. So negative 115. Back over here. Clear. 1179. 8. Oh, negative. What? I don't trust any of that. 1179 divided by 8. 147. Seems better. Oh my. And then let's double check this one. Clear. 923 divided by 8. 115. All right. So there. Done. All right, and that is the center block of our portal that we're not going to use, but we are going to light. Boom. And then over here, we're going to set up our little workspace area. Let's go ahead and just stick these furnaces in the wall. Let's coal them up. And then there. Put this on the wall too. Why not? Whew. Now, I gotta get calculator out of the way now. Now, chests. So to make the chests, pay attention. That's me. Hey, you guys can do what you got. That'll get us started, right? So let's make this our... That was for the portals. I think this is all of our stuff for here at the moment. Alright, now we've got our destination point. Bouncy, bouncy. Somebody's putting new stuff in the dumpster. I don't think they're still working on it. Unless somebody licked it. Come by the fields, give them a little load time. I don't know exactly what the crop range is to keep them going. I guess it's in loaded chunks. So it should be going. Double serving a stew. All right. Do I need anything else? I should change pants. Should get my apples back on. I don't need that on my toolbar at the moment. I really don't need that. Let's put a few blocks on. I do need the book because which one was negative? Negative 115, positive 147. And we are at so 17 more that way, and then negative 115. I'm already past it. So let's come back to 120. It's not too bad. I guess I could. Well, do that. I guess I could just go here, right? Out to 147 and then over 10. Let's go through to 50. Nice of it not to make me switch that floor. Thank you, game. All right. Kind of always on the lookout for lava to be dropping on our head. Alright, now... Uh-oh, connecting to chat. Stream still up? Was that just me? I hope that was just me. I just reconnected to the chat in my stream manager. Alright, so that's 110. That's fine. Your lava slime above us. You see that? I didn't even notice it. Hey, let's get this out of the way. Look at this baby. I don't think there's any benefit to using a silk touch or anything like that. This stuff won't burn even if it drops into lava, but I would, so I'm just trying to be safe. 2 pieces. How about that? Yes, please and thank you. Okay, now our spot was... I think it's this. Is that what we're standing on right here? Negative 115, 147? Negative 115, positive 147. Watch right into lava. Okay, now we can get rid of this. Let's just throw a temporary torch so you guys can see better. 1, 2, 3, 6, I guess. Got an ad coming. I'm hoping we can get enough of this done. That's 4. Of course. Let's put a block there. We got that little bit of wrinkle of extra time between the supposed ad start and actual thing. Come on, come on, come on. Here's my stuff. Come on. There. There. All right, fingers, toes, eyeballs, cross them all up, everybody. We gotta go. There. All right, fingers crossed. Go. Oh, I hope I don't leave you on a cliffhanger. Come on, come on, come on. Boom. Awesome. And so now we're that much quicker to all our supplies at the base, and that's our walk to get to traders from here. We're going to take a quick break with this ad. I will be right back. Nice, Nate. Glad you got a short one. All right, we're taking a short break too, because now we can cook. Um, so I think let's celebrating the fact that we made it through. We linked them up, and there were no hiccups or issues or unforeseen surprises. Let's quickly do the rest of this. Blackstone in here? Oh, yeah, that's pretty dark. I get so much illumination off the... No, not there. There. Off the portal. Switch those up. We'll go make some more diamond tools next while we unload all this stuff. Question is, was it good ad, Nate? Get it. Let's get our the rest of our lighting sorted out here. Getting there. Not strictly necessary, but this doesn't take too much extra time. And for a portal like this, I can basically call this good. Not much of a view out here. Oh, God. That was an enchanting table silk touch pick, so we don't want to lose it. All right, I think that looks quite appropriate for our purposes. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. And perhaps I can get away with doing that. And then hopefully we can even get this little bit done. So our short little walk can be even quicker because we can bounce. It's all right. Whenever I'm doing it like circular like this on a 4 or any larger, it always reminds me of Dunwich Borers in Fallout 4. Or any boring activity, but the Dunwich Borers is a great little area in the Fallout 4 map. Booyah. Now, that's pretty clean. I don't know. Maybe we ultimately are just going to open more of this up? Since these are all so close, and why I have these little wing walls, but that's definitely a project for another day. From here, let's go right upstairs. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I tried to at least block the mic. Now I need a. I was like, a sneeze? Where's the sneeze coming from? Yeah, I guess it's cold out, but not cold in. Storage is going to quickly become a thing, but I think we'll do that rather than at the bottom of the world. We'll do that in a basement area here in base. Okay. Next up, tools. Next up, tools. No diamonds there. Oh, we only got 10 over here? Yikes. We've only got like 2 stacks left at the other base. Alright. We need... Put you out of the way. Get 2 more diamond picks. And another diamond shovel. And what the heck? It's the right thing. Get those. Alright, we'll have to bring more over for our next enchanting adventure, but that's ways off. These are our Harvest Fortune. That's our Silk Touch axe. Put those. I'm going to use enough of this to combine these two in the field here real quick. Next. Are we ready to just go? Do I need anything more for the villager room at the moment? I think we're... You know what? I'm going to grab this. Okay. Oh, we'll get more cobblestone, right? Because we're going to clear the room. I was like, oh, we should leave some over there, bring some back. What am I doing? Let's walk just as far back to get to the portal. In addition to storage over here at the base, we're going to have to get enough sense of what it's going to look like above ground to figure out where we want to put our stairs up. Nose is dripping. Okay. And at the moment, the reason why I'm still getting regular stone, and cooking it is because I don't want to use up that single Silk Touch pickaxe that we have at the moment. So let's cook what we do have. Let's place this stone cutter for now. Just shot right past. We've got our bucket. I could bring the water in right now. We're going to need slabs for all our windows. yet. How much of this can we cut off? 2 more blocks? I hope this is enough room. So again, composter, bed, composter, bed, composter, bed, and then a little bit of space, and then like bed, bed for the extras. All right? So I think we got plenty of room here. So this is fine. Boom. We'll figure out what we're doing with these top bits, but okay. Now, what are we doing our cook? Let's start here. Fall in the lake again. That. Now let's double our productivity. Oops. Oh, damn. And here, not too worried about the copper yield, so all good there. Guess we'll have to wait for blocks to get those out. All right, now we got 11 and 5, and I'm going to go... Three of these. Let's get rid of this copper. There. I don't know how many nights we've been up through for all this, so let's go ahead and take a nap. Cook some cook some stone while we are. Wipe the nose. Clean the tongue of its burniness. And is there anything like everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? Burn your tongue on something hot, liquid or food. And it doesn't hurt, but it is the most annoying thing ever, in my opinion. Alright, let's get some more of these. I don't know which one was. Seems to be on a roll. Alright, let's get the rest of this done if we can. We're going to need slabs. Probably end up breaking a lot of these again, but not these top ones. Alright, so I think we can safely plan for some windows to open this up, and then we'll slab the top of them so that the villagers can't fit through. But what do we want to do? I didn't pay too much attention to what we've got going on for space. What's that leave us with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so maybe a 3. Through there. Oh, look at that. Left our torches, too. Perfect. Okay. 2 here. And then 2 and 2. All right. And then we can probably that. Wow, that's a trick. Sticking a torch to the backside of a wall. Did it again. What's going on? Alright. More stone for the cooker. And then I have no idea how many of these we're going to need, but we'll start there. Ooh, missed a spot. Not sure what I want to do about the doors yet. I may pop those up too. Oops. Alright, so for any of these, I can't just easily bounce through. Now, I can, I don't know if I can catch it, but once there's beds and stuff in here, I can pop my way through those gaps, but the villagers won't know that they can. Next up, here, let's start with 16. Won't be enough long term, but it'll get this part done. So then gates are the villager controllers. They love doors, but they can't do anything about gates. So we can, just like toddlers, we can keep them corralled. All right. We are also going to need some kind of a look here. And I may actually, I know I was talking about like this is going to be the two. I may move this back one just so that's not quite so. Although that's going to, let's call it here. And then let's get all that. Oh, where's a water bucket when you need it? Water there. Nope. There. There. Okay. There. Yee. And we're good. And we can walk right on up out of the water. It also, the villagers can sometimes get a little bit stuck. Next up, we need some fencing. We can't just make regular stone, so stone brick, I guess. Start there. So I think I'll probably run a fence network here, or gate network here, so that once we boat in a villager, right? They come in, we close up the gates so they can't go anywhere. We break the boat. If it's nighttime or even if it's daytime, we shut those, open this, and ideally they don't have any affinity to an old job block we missed. So they come strolling in here, whoop-de-doop-de-doo, and there are composters and beds, and they just help themselves become farmers for us and have their hangout spot. And like I said, we'll do 6 total farmers and then have 2 extra beds so that as the farmers are doing their thing, they can breed up additional villagers. And then on this side, opening up into a hopefully larger space, is where we're going to set up our librarians. But that's kind of tomorrow's problem, I'll say. I don't know what I want to do about... should just leave these open for now. I know a higher ceiling would be nice, and it may be advisable, but no matter what we use for roofing material or ceiling, it's going to be... a material cost. I don't know. What can we do up here? Do some more of that bamboo. All right. Yeah, I think that's That's a little nicer. Not the dirt necessarily, but the ceiling head height. So if that's our layout, and I think it can be, then I think our next priority is going to be some more beds. So let's go back over to the base. And this is where we may have to bounce between may have to go to the far base, but let's start here. See what we got. Yeah, I'm thinking like some of this we just put up in the ceiling. In fact, how much of that do... Where was that? Is it... I think it's out here. Putting off having to go look for sheep. I don't even have shears here. But I do have a good bit of this bamboo. Let's go look at that. I know. If we do punch through anywhere, we got to be kind of quick just so mushrooms don't drop in on our heads. I reserve the right to change this down the road, but... Oh, should we do a... Oh, maybe let's do an every other row. Like, now we do this. Huh? That hit everybody. Shovel. Okay. Ooh, it's going to be tight. I think we got it, though. As long as I can eat... Oh, and torches on this one. They're always fun. Alright, well, it's a little less stone blocky. We'll do something in the floor as well, but the floor has to be some kind of stone so that I can break the job blocks without... I'm tempted to throw materials in there, but other than cobble, I think it's just going to be in the way, and we're so close now. If I could ever learn to go through this correctly. Block of bamboo. I could definitely do some... basalt, but that's not really changing it up. The blackstone I like, but it's dark. It's not going to brighten up the place at all. I don't have much of any of those, and I got a lot of dirt. Did we start a here's our cobble. I mean, we could do like stone bricks or something in there too. Just not sure. I mean, wood floor would be really nice. It's just it breaks with the axe. So if we're breaking and resetting job blocks, it's not a huge deal for the farmers, but the librarians might have a tougher go of it. Anyway, another day's problems. We got here copper. I should have left these planks over there. What else do we have in here now? For the time being, I think all three of these are coming back with me to the other base. I think we're going to go over there. Anyway, so let's take a couple stacks of mushrooms so we can keep doing soup over there. It seems to be working. Magma. You go here. Yep. And I'd rather have these planks here than not at all, so put them there. All right, let's go to the seashore house. Double check this again. I don't think there's anything in there. See, isn't the 3 wide so much nicer than this? But this is functional. It works. And it would work for boats, but it would look terrible with the boat once you get the whole boat setup going, so. You two off, have a bowl of stew. Mushroom stew, it's the engine that drives the world. We may as well. Oh, we can cook all this stuff. I got 6. Click it. Okay. 1 random gold bar. More torches. We can leave you here for now. I've got shears here. Shears are next stage. Let's go ahead and sleep. Aim for the right room. Fire zombie chop. Alright, you little pesky boat. All the things. Got sugar cane. Speaking of, I don't know if these have had much chance to grow back since we were last around, but it's looking pretty good. Oh, here, we'll use up the last bit of this. I think I need a bow. Might use up all this one, too. Cutting bamboo will wreck your sword. Or almost wreck your sword. Alright. How do we do? Pretty well. Let's pull you, put you back. Boom. Boom. Those two can go away. Alright, that's handy to have. Bags are empty. I'm so tempted to ditch the shield, but I'm just wondering what to do with it. I still want an ender chest or a shulker box or something. I could move this over by the bamboo, and then I could always have my bamboo floor pieces or ceilings or walls or whatever ready to go. Oh, and I got extra torches. I was like, oh, I'll just carry those around, but that was earlier. It was before we had enchanted stuff and linked portals and all that. We could run this over. It's the bones I'm really struggling with. What? I think I want to take them with me. And I really came over for the shears. I'd like to hunt sheep this way because I think there's more sheepy areas. I could go back over to that flowery forest from the other one. Maybe we do that, or some other land. Looking for sheep to shear. It's almost like we should set up a sheep farm on the island, but someday. Not today. Today I would like to. We got a full another hour segment at least, and I would really like to get some farmers here on the island. So for now, at least I'm going to store the bamboo here. Paper or sugarcane doesn't really matter at the moment, but we can use that for trading with librarians. I would also like to start growing some sugarcane here. I guess we used our previous supply to make books to enchant on. This was the one I still didn't know. Let's throw it in here. Alright, let's go find some sheep. I think we're kind of just out this way. Sheep beds. Composters are just 7 wooden slabs, not planks. So we can manage those pretty nicely. We really should feed the chickens again while we're doing all this stuff. I think I can get through here and into there. I hope. Hope it wasn't that one. That's it's just got to be prime sheep habitat, right? Do the old break the boat. See what we can find. I'm sure there were sheep running around us when we were gathering the flowers, though, right? Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Pigs, cows. Pig. Sheep. That's all it takes. There's another one. All right, we're getting into sheep country. These are the high diving sheep. Little brown sheep. There's that other sheep up on this wooded hill over here. Couple of them, but we got this overhang. That's a birch tree. It's giving it every chance to be a sheep. Lots of bunnies. Hi, sheep. What, you guys can't wear your coats to bed? Alright. Oh, I thought I was gonna take a tumble there. Let's come back over to this side. Hey, there's more sheep. Close enough to let me let me relive those sheep, but Shucks. Fooled me. Alright, I really don't feel like boating between sheeps. Oh, there are, though. Sheep on top of the mountain. How you guys doing? Are you... They're not woolly yet. Alright, well, let's go see what this one's got. Man, at the beginning of the day, I kind of thought we were going to be going for cherry trees and the ground blossom things that you can use to feed the bees. But we sure took a different direction, didn't we? Got black sheep. Baba black sheep. Give me all your wool. A smarter person than me would have brought wheat along and just open range bred up all these sheep so that we'd have increasing numbers while we're here. And none of them have eaten while I've been... Horses. We do have saddles. Like I said, at some point we'll get horses, but until we know what we're going to do with them, they're a little limited. There's a big cave over here, I remember. Is that sheep? Yeah. In a perfect world, we just go around this island, and by the time we get back around to where we want to boat home, we have more than enough and go, oh yeah, we're all done here. Yeah. Love those donkeys. Do, 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 do. Those sheep or chickens? I think those are chickens. Leave the egg. Now that I've got a stable chicken flock, at least. Growing chicken flock. All good there. Sheep shearing is hungry work. Oh, I realize I'm slouching. I'm voluntarily stretching. Playing a stretch card on myself. It was over there where we got the tulips and stuff, and I thought there were sheep, but I don't see them. I think we've got enough here. There is another batch up top, which is really inconvenient, because I don't think I want to climb the mountain a bunch of times to shear sheep. One more pack. Sheep are totally pack mentality. A hunt. I guess not. We got 3 little flocks. guy's better eating again. And not just disappeared. What the heck is that? Alright, here we go. One. Yeah, look, they're all scattering and getting inaccessible. That's what sheep do. Wasn't there... I thought I saw another sheep over here. So, is that a chicken? There he is. Dude, oh, okay, well, you do have friends. I thought he was just a runaway from the group I already had. Whee! Oh, I'm too fast. Not too fast for you, Wooly. That black sheep, though. He's got new wool. Uh, 40 is... 11, 14 beds, and then 9 would be 3 more. I got 1 brown wool. But we can go back past those other sheep on the way home, right? The ones at the big cliffside. Somebody just ate. I heard you. A few more over here. Is this where the brown sheep was? No, the brown sheep was back the other way. I think you were out on the end. Thanks for throwing your wool that way. Is that the sheep or is that the shearer? Oops. Don't double shear your sheep. Gotta be too quick for the forest sheep, right? Oh, that one's good. Well, I'm not helping you now, dude. You gonna go? Oh, you jerk. Thanks. All that effort for nothing, sheep, because you turned at the last second. Oh, it's my fault. My fault. It wasn't the sheep. Cow and a rock. Ooh, more black wool. And a pillager. Okay, let's quickly reevaluate this situation. They all underground? No time for them. Let's get back to our original sheep and then get back home. Because clearly we have more than enough wool for our initial beds. It's really just having a good supply so we can get the librarians and stuff taken care of too. That would be... Oh, there's our brown sheep, maybe? Or is that a horse or a cow? Looks kind of like brown sheep. Brown sheep! Dude, it's night already. Come on. Does anybody want to take extra time to get flowers for dyeing the beds? Is that a thing anybody's eager for? We're already at another ad? Doesn't even seem possible, does it? Hope it's a quick one. Bees. Alright, well, let's, oh, there's more brown. Whoa, okay. Everybody, I think the game freaked out there. It was like, oh boy. I have to really process. So we do have, oh, look at that. Perfect stack. Like it. So we could definitely have some yellow. Do sunflowers give us double yellow? Might. Here, this is... It is. Sheep. Did I get that other wool? See, like canyon sheep, we're just hucking their wool over the sides. These guys are like, oh, have it. Flower sheep. Oh, boy. I take it back. But at least it wasn't a canyon. Alright, we are at rolling. Let's get up to the top of the hill here. These guys are, like I said, these are fantastic for dye because you get 2 for 1. Let's leave some on the edges. Alright, we got some, those are peony. I didn't look yet, but those are peonies, right? That's the one. And then lilacs and roses. Anybody else a little surprised that when they brought in the sweet gemberries that and they made them pricker bushes that they didn't add that effect to the roses, dude? Oh, man. I do like the little lilies here, but... Back over to the sunflowers again. I did get the boat. Halfway through the ad. I know we're off cycle, but I'm sure I'm gonna have to pee again because iced tea, water, it's all flowing through me. There we go. That's some... Alright, what has that got us? Probably plenty. I think we need some more yellow. Get some orange here. Do these just make pink as well? I wouldn't mind something making me a purple. We could always use lapis with our reds. Dozen yellows, but I don't need as many oranges because we have the two. Or I don't need as many yellows to mix with the. Look at that. Excuse me. We're just pushing beyond here a little bit, and I'm seeing this mountain. It looks majestic. So gorgeous. And it's kind of a big fat fatty of a mountain. And that would be good for coal and iron. A little bit of blue. Total sidetrack. Just wondering if this is a great big mountain, or just an isolated mountain. Now, these are meadow flowers, I'm assuming. I think there's more blue. Come on, up the hill. Kind of a false summit. Kind of a fake house shape over there. Big hole in said mountain. It should be clear. This probably it counts as a mountain. It's just not a above tree line mountain. It's just a wilderness up here, but cherry trees. We are kind of in overload mode, but we can combine some of these smaller. I'm going to keep those in case we run into any. I think tulips we're good on. Lilacs. And probably just do these two. Fill up the bag. Alright. Let's go over here. Don't mind the forest fire. Yikes. Too soon. Courses. Oh, don't be this. Please don't be this. We can go around a little bit. Ooh, we got a portal over here. Of course, now that I'm all loaded up with stuff. Let's go ahead and camp right here. Great star watching if you're up on top of a mountain, like in a high meadow, something like this. It's so good. It's kind of turned into tree chopping stream, didn't it? But from here we'll get some much needed cherry saplings. And I saw there was one more. Where did it go? Didn't I? Guess not. Never mind. It's all good, tree. This'll just hurt for a minute. See anything hiding up in here? Even when I just am recreationally playing on my laptop, I've got no particles, and part of that is that any of the leaf block stuff becomes solid, so you can't see light through it. And that is painful. All right, we already got one sapling here, just in the spirit of good conservation. Let's drop that down. So as I had said earlier today, this is actually what I thought I was going to be doing, because these things are fantastic for bees. But that's usually when you're in a massive grove of cherry trees. And that we are not. We have 3. And I don't know that we'll get the flowers if I grow my own trees. We grew some decoratively at the in the last big world that we did. Can I grab you without freezing? Thank you. But the cherry wood is awesome too. The logs look great. I love the kind of cotton candy style. Leave that one. It's far over there. Wait for these leaves to decay. Let's have a snack in the rain. Here, this is why you don't chop down all the trees in an area. Snack. And also, I forgot to replant this tree. And, you know, chop down 2 trees, plant a 3rd. Now, the problem is we're not going to be here to make sure that unless they pop up while I'm waiting for the leaves to decay. But if we ever do, you know, say spend time in this mountain, which it's not ideal. It's got lots of those snowy faces, which are cool. It's a beautiful, especially from this side, it is a gorgeous mountain. I like the little peaky stuff up at the top, but it's got some bulk. It's got forest coming up one side, the little glaciers or whatever coming down, the snowfields. Looks amazing. just a bit tough. So I don't know if these would spread kind of like mushrooms if we had long-term trees. Like I don't think we're in a biome. Well, we are in a cherry grove. That's where they come from. So that's why we don't get them if we grow our own trees. It's got to be in the biome. All right. That's how stupid they are. We just got 2.5 stacks just spinning around a couple times. Basically while we wait for these leaves to decay and get these additional saplings. Now, I don't know if they will naturally respawn with cherry trees in a cherry grove. Was that there? Or did that just grow? Must have been there. I certainly didn't have an oak sapling to accidentally plant. I don't think. I just hadn't noticed it. It was like, where'd that tree come from? 58. That was only one. But some of them have like, so like if you hit that, there we're at 63. So now we just need a single one. Here we go. 3 stacks of bee food. One more sapling there. Got a couple more up in the blocks. Speed this up a bit. I don't know if I can reach that block. It's snowing over there. First witnessed snowfall in this world. It's beautiful. I think our snow is pretty much done. Got up to 7. Woohoo! And we've got 25 of these saplings. I just don't think even if... Oh, there we go. I could jump. All right. More than enough time spent on this little project, so now we run our skinny butt on home. It's not that skinny. But I would imagine if we did this leaping sprint across a good few miles from a mountain range back to the sea and jumped in our rowboat to row home, I'd be fit and trim. Everything's so ideal except for this stupid tongue burn. And honestly, when I first started today, I didn't even know it was a thing. It was just kind of grown there. But I remember doing it. Wasn't I had breakfast and all that. It wasn't a nuisance, but maybe that means it's healing. I hope my tongue doesn't fall off. Hi horses, hi pigs, hi sheep. Everybody's wonderful. Oh, get up. Alright, we got straight shot. Ooh, that might be a river that goes all the way up and winds up to that little canyon that dead ends by the mountain. Maybe. Bonk, 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 bonk. Whee! Hopefully we get out this way. I can't see. Sitting here with my tongue flexed. I wasn't sticking it out enough. It's so soothing. I mean, it would be miserable rowing a boat in the ocean with a storm. No, not a storm, but steady sheets of rain. Sleepy. Speaking of sleepy, it does seem to be getting darker. Just find a nice stretch of shoreline here. Maybe we just go home. Just gonna have this ready in case the Trident guys come. Getting that nice little lava fall, lighten up our boat trip. Oh, I don't think those are our lights. I think there's lava up by the broken portal on that corner. Used to be we could spot our trees and stuff, but I don't know if we're going to see the one little tree that's left. Now we got cherry trees, though. I don't know that I'm going to do a lot. It's certainly not exterior building. Remember that awesome cherry tree world we had not too long ago? Where I was going to build with cherry wood. I don't think we're going to do that. But maybe some interior rooms or other assorted fun. Man, I don't know why I got a case of the yawns. It must be getting darker in here or something. That's what happens when you already start the lights on and you don't really want to close your or open your blinds because it'll make it feel colder. I do have a logs box here. So, as these are all tree things, let's do all that. Let's put this away. I've got wood over there. We've got some various wools, and I've still got all those various dye making things. So let's go get to the trading hall. Zombie. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's tough to balance a melting ice cube on the tip of your tongue. That's what I learned today. What else did you learn in stream today, chat? All right, that one's empty. that. So if I only have 2 though. Let's see. If we put these away, I have 4 planks. Alright, well, let's make a brown bed. Let's make a black bed. Let's go ahead and make a white bed. Ow. Let's make some white dye. Now, I am curious. That's frustrating. Can do red. Oh. There, there, there. I mean, oops. I was really hoping that white dye would work. Oh, I don't need to have these stacked, do I? Would work on the black wool. We can dye it white, but it won't soften it to gray. Pink bed. There. Now I need this. There. And then we need 2 more. I think we're done there. Alright, what do you make? You make magenta. All right. And then you make yellow. And then we don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Do need this. Did have the sudden thought, why did I just make 2 beds? Let's mix up the... I'm going to put you... Let's try to spread out some of our bright colors and dark colors. There we go. Now... I can make couple black beds. And these are just for maneuvering the villagers around. So let's go ahead. Clearly this is overwhelming our storage. We can put the extra dye. Wool. Put wool across here. Dye down here. Flowers up there. Okay. That's all good, right? So now we need... And... 6 of those. And again, we can pop through here, but they can't fit. So even though they can jump up on top and everything, they're going to come in here and be contained. We won't really know where their beds are. We can manipulate them a little bit early on, really at any time if we want to put the effort in, to put the farmers in the beds next to the composters, and then keep these 2 designated for the newborns. And then when they grow up, we got a nice little private suite for them where they can become a librarian and read books undisturbed. Okay, I think we're good here now. Now we got one last trick to pull off, and that is relocating the whatchamacallit, Savannah Village. And along the way, we're going to have some snacks. This never did fill completely. And carrots away. Actually, which trade better? I think carrots trade better. So we'll take those. And we'll get our boat. Come back over to this side. This and this have to be closed. This has to be open. Didn't I just sleep? Alright, you guys are all set. Boat. And off we go. And somewhere out here is where we hope that island is. Yikes. I think we started out that way and went around, but we came out on that boat trip from this side, and I think that was like episode 2 or 3. What is this, 7? I just want to facepalm. I literally just remembered that there was a broken portal over by those cherry trees. We didn't have any room in our inventory, so I guess it wasn't a big mistake. It'll be a vacation destination. Sometime we can go check out the mountain. Do a little skiing. A little snowshoeing. Who knows? So we came out of the jungle, kind of, right? Because we clipped through there. And then was this? It could be any. Oh, there's a savannah. All right, well, let's go check this savannah out. Somewhere there was a really convenient village, right on the water. Good population, and I thought, this could be a good place to get a population from. Much easier than that village that we've been getting the Fortune 3 books from. But I don't remember if this is the... I don't think this is the right bay. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere. All right. We got time. We can make this happen. We can have... First things first. Oh, God. Bones. We got a doggy. Ooh, you're a good-looking doggy, too. All right, come on, dog. I don't have a lead for you, so you gotta come with me. All right, say goodbye to your friends. We'll get them someday. Or others just like them. All right, now we've got a problem, though. I've been waiting too long for a dog. We'll definitely try to get a couple dogs and be able to breed them, but there are different types of dogs, if you didn't know that yet. We got different coats, right? Obviously, this guy's different from the typical gray dogs we used to have, so give the dogs their due. Dude, sit out of the boat. What are you doing, man? Fall out. All right, so we're going to try back up that way next time, but I got to get this guy back. I could have brought a lead and just dragged him, but yeah, look at and that's your new home. Dogs like mushrooms? Sure hope so. We seem to be kind of dead on target here. I think we're going to try to get him to sit in the villager area. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I always forgot all about you. All right, come on. Come on, dude. Where is he going? Dude. Hey. Hey, you. Oh, you went there to sit? I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were trying to sit. Come on. Come back in the water. Oh, no. Let my dog in. Come on, dog. There you go, doggy. Boom. All right. That's one problem solved. How are you doing, sir? We have seen a slime. I don't have any Podzol. Pale moss. Ooh, I didn't know that was tradable. That's kind of cool. That is something we haven't seen yet, but definitely want to. So, I assume they will still be there and in the way as soon as we get back, but we got no time, no time to lose. Ba 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 boat trip. Ba 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 boat trip. Ooh, there's a shipwreck down there. Not getting distracted though. We gotta stay on target. This is our mission. Get I know we can't do two. We'll do another one tomorrow. We gotta get a villager in here and situated. Is there like tongue ointment? Should I just go lick soap or something? Eh. Uh, they never last long, right? The crazy part is like it hurt a bad when I first got it last night. I was like, and then it went away. Like I said, I didn't notice it this morning. It wasn't bugging me last night. I was kind of like, it hurt, but now it's got that tender burned spot. At least I didn't burn the roof of my mouth. Right now I'm wondering because it's always you rarely do it in regular succession, but the roof of the mouth one I think is awful. God, come on. Come on, this is turning into the same thing we dealt with when I was turned around the wrong way on the map, but wasn't it like I think we had come around that island and we came out this way, and then we were like, ooh, let's go back through the jungle, or we were going to see if that river would connect us back to get home. Come on, village. In any event, this is not turning into the, oh, this is the convenient. All right, there's the savanna trees. All right, I think I don't really remember this little jungly island outpost, though. But we got savanna trees. Come on, village. Village. I think I'm the village idiot. My bad. This definitely doesn't feel familiar at all. But if I find another village, I may just grab a guy. This is going the wrong way. We got another portal. More jungle. That may be deserts. Okay. Oh, and a desert village. Okay, okay. The desert village may not be very boat accessible. Not okay, okay. But we could find Sandy again. Remember Sandy? Yeah, this is how this usually goes. Okay, stop being all weird scanny. It's like, oh, you stopped the boat? We gotta load up a lot of new terrain out here. Okay, got some cactus. It's a big win. Damn it. I think we're going to go check out this village, and we'll have to focus on villager wrangling tomorrow. Because this is better. Yeah, grr. Pillager tower over there. Village right here. Temple. I heard you. Okay, couple back here. Think that's good. I wish I didn't have all these potatoes. Here, not that I'm worried about it, but that's an extra inventory space. Remember, friends, finger, toes, and eyeballs. Cross them all up. We gotta get one very key item that's a rare find in these chests. And another that's not so big a deal. Oh, we got a book. Book could be good. Ready? Not bad, because we could put that directly on our sword. I'd really rather have it on a sharp sword for a potential creeper encounter. More density. I'm not going to grab that just yet. We can get all these bones, because I already have bones. I should probably grab the string. And we're back around. All right, let's get string. I know the TNT is under the floor. That's why I disarmed the trap, but we'll have to come back to fully recover all this stuff. Just thinking, we don't have any kind of a gunpowder farm yet. So, there we go. Alright, good temple. Let's use our book here. Just feeling like that's smart. Oh, done. F3. Open it back up. Flip the pages. I wish there was a button command for flipping the pages. Negative 1189. 3306. So it's in the same direction as our current portals, but a heck of a lot longer. Maybe a good target if we're looking for reasons to make roads to check out the general lay of the Nether, right? Looking for a fortress. We got to do that too. All right, let's get going. Now we can find our way back. That's why we have this book. That's kind of stuck, so I guess we'll go this way. And then village. We obviously aren't going to be able to loot much in the village, but it's got a broken portal. We do have cacti, so let's... Whoa, okay. Careful where you break your cactus. Start our little cactus farm. We can dig this out, see if there's goodies someday. Good reason to have maybe a portal into the area. And we could take that that temple and kind of make it ours, and that's cool. A mangrove swamp in the middle of the desert, but a little oasis feel. I like that. What is that? I guess that's another village there. I just saw this one popping out, and I was like, is that a well? It doesn't look like a temple, but it's a whole nother village. We got two villages. Villager outpost. No longer do we really need to have those like right next to each other for the any villagers here? This is just some old hay. Oh, there's a chest up there, but yeah. I don't see any. I don't see cobwebs. I don't think it's a deserted village, but oh, there they all are. And there's Sandy. I don't know how we would get Sandy. I mean, through the Nether would be the way to get Sandy back, but it seems complicated. But between these two, we could introduce some camels. Kind of make a camel dating service. Make a love connection. All right. Well, it wasn't a total waste of a trip. Bit problematic, but didn't accomplish our last goal. But we had a heck of a day. I considering I hadn't really thought the villagers would be in play. We got it all set up and ready. We linked another portal. We got our bees working. We well supplied ourselves with. Okay, there's our thing. I don't know how we got up here or where we parked. There it is. All right, Turtle, stay clear of that cactus. I wanted to leave cactus, but I don't want you to hurt yourself. Okay. Total fail on the villager front. We do have another portal over here. Obviously, coming back over here is going to be good. About the only thing, I mean, 2 villages, pillagers. We got pillagers right by our house, but the temple, all kinds of other, sand, right? No longer have to worry about cutting down sandstone or finding it. So, lots of good. I'm glad to have made the desert's acquaintance. We got cactus. We could then start and build towards a experienced cactus farm. And I don't see any reason why there would be a problem setting that up in the Mushroom Island, right? As long as those chunks are loaded, it's going to run. So, good there. Is this the same little coastline we slept on? By this pig? I was like, my bed's yellow. I'm talking to pigs now because I didn't make any villager friends today. Dang it! But I did best friends forever. I didn't make a dog friend, and honestly, it was kind of worth it to get a dog. We could, knowing that we're not going to hit that village, we could cut back through the jungle river that we came in on, and then swing back and get another one of those dogs, so we'd have 2 instead of riding home in an empty boat. Let's go get a second dog. It'd be really cool if we found another dog right quick that's different colored. How did I lose? And I didn't note that village either. No, we came through here. I'm gonna go lose an entire village. I mean, maybe it was those islands. Because it was right in here where we cut all the jungle. Yeah, there's still blocks. So we cut all those jungle trees, and I thought we'd seen the village before that, but now I don't know. So tomorrow we'll have a decision to make. Do we roll out in search of our missing village, or do we just suck it up and know, all right, the other village where the fortune guy lives, that one we do know and can just get back to it. There's a portal. I think the doggies were right over here. Just swing by, pick them up. I'll pick one more of them up on the way home. You can have puppies. Unfortunately, they're going to both be the same color. Not that there's a bad thing about that, but... Wait, were they right? Yeah, right here. Hey, guys. I'm back. Happy to see me? Don't answer that. That's a cow. Come on. Oh, dude, stop. Oh, my God. This is a trouble dog. They're all trouble dogs, but you're the troubliest. Alright, let's, we can just skate you. Boom! Alright. I got, before we get this dog out of the boat, remind me to get a piece of dye out of our supply. And we will dye its collar so we can tell the two apart. That way we'll know which one's dog 1 and which one's dog 2. And we don't have any the means to do it just yet, but pretty shortly we'll be able to reward those of you guys that have been supporting us here. Get some pets. Today, big supporter of the day, Nate, but... Runaway 5 TV was in here too, telling me to stretch, saying hi while they could. Lots of people hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I all love you. And I've had a lot of fun, except for my tongue. It's been pretty dang annoying, and that's why I'm not going to go. We're a little over. Actually, we're at an at. I'm talking to people like YouTubers. If you guys want dog recognition. If you know what that means, or if you're new here, well, either way, come on over to twitch.tv/Hambbage. If you made it this far in the YouTube video, I don't mind the little bit of a spoiler here. Once we get access to name tags, we'll start naming some of our pets. And if you're interested in that kind of thing, best way, come over to Twitch TV. If you're interested but Twitch doesn't work for you whatsoever, you can't catch a live stream, and it's not looking like you're going to be able to say hi in the chat. Next thing, start commenting. I'm a little, and I feel bad saying this, but it's not how I'd like to run everything. But I know enough YouTube comment stuff happens where you just get random, like if I put it out there, oh yeah, leave a comment and say hi and we'll get your pet. No, because we get that drive-by stuff, right? And it's like, I've never gotten a comment from before. You never come in. You may be giving me 1 million likes and all that, and I appreciate that. It's just the views are good enough. But if you do want to get a pet, start commenting. Not, I want a pet, I want a pet, I want a pet. But what you enjoy about the stream, say hi, all that kind of stuff. Um, and when I get to the point of naming pets, I'll throw it out there, particularly if we get some of our regulars in live chat covered, then we'll throw it out to you guys. So, and if you want to be on that, come in, be a new friend, a new follower, and jump in, say hi in the chat live whenever you might be able to catch it. We'd love to see you. So there you go. We're back from ads, and we also made it back to the base. So anybody that's following along, thank you. So they have red collars. I'm going to go with a white collar. And again, this is just to distinguish our two dogs so we know who's who. So there we go. Now I've got a llama caught up in there. I don't know where the other villager went. This guy is going to try to do the same sitting thing, non-sitting. But maybe if I open this gate, he'll be... There you go. You're right up. I tried to just stand him up. Come on. Up you go. There you go. And now you can stand. Now go see your friend. Perfect. What are you doing up in the window? Come here, dude. Come on. Boom. Perfect. All right. We got an extra lead out of that. I've now got a trapped llama. Here, you want to go find your buddy? Let you out. Come on. Okay. Well, we populated our trading hall. Unfortunately, all we've got for trades are fleas for bones and steaks. We'll work on that more in the upcoming episodes. The good news is now I don't need to carry bones around all the time. If we want to go targeting other dog varieties and all that, absolutely. But we could store them in a chest until we specifically want to do that. So excellent there. And we even got a book that will help us out someday. So good stuff all around. I'm going to leave it parked here. I don't know if I'm going to touch it or not before the next stream. I don't know what time tomorrow. I expect that there will be a stream at some point tomorrow, but I don't know if that'll be on the earlier end, before noon, starting before noon and maybe going through the noon time, or if it'll be a little later in the afternoon. Stay tuned, and we will... So the next episode, we will definitely go wrangle some villagers, get them in here, get them set up, get this hole filled, and then a little more digging project, but we'll just have to map out the layout and see how much extra width we need, and we'll probably do... it depends on the scale. We might do... Seven is the divide, or the space, right? You need a cell with a wall, and so they need two blocks of space. Technically, they don't. Technically, they don't need beds. You can just stand them up, put them in their jaw block, trap them there, and you've got them. But we like to give them a little space. So we will give them beds, and that will be a 7 block. So we'll get one of these back, and I think we'll probably do 3 of those to start, with hallways on the side and everything. We'll give a little space here, but the further they are from the beds, the more you got to kind of lead them to a bed when you're trying to get them moved. So, maybe 3 wide, something. We'll see. Anyway, that's going to do it. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ice or stretch my tongue. Whatever I need to do to get over this stupid burn. Anyway, you guys stay awesome, as you all are. And we'll hope to see you back here for the next one. For now, take care. Bye.